Ladies and gentlemen, how are you guys doing? Mr. Tiny, Beltar, what is going on tonight for you guys? Thanks for checking out the stream. About to go do a bit of Steamworks. I fought Zernoga a bunch today. Zenoga. All but 5 left. What are you, gotta breed them up, or you gotta breed up those wyverns, or you have to level them up? I should have got a bunch of fuel. I did I did a bunch of these fights. Because I was running low. The mana core was slain. Nice, man. That is awesome. How is it going, Paper? How are you? You just went for it? Yeah, I know what you mean when you get tired of a map. That's kind of what I do. Start just trying to get through it. So, Paper, are you trying to solo Elytraeon? I was reading in Discord during that whole conversation a while back that you were gonna try to solo it. And I think I remember you saying you don't really care for it eventually. My game crashed, so I got no cinematic. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. That's Ark, man. Yeah, Ark is, man, it's a fantastic game, dude. But spawn the items again, command them to death. Yeah, that's what you should do. I've always said I refuse to play Ark without having admin, because that kind of stuff, just too many bugs and glitches, and like if the game cheats, I cheat, you know. You don't find him very fun, he's too dang zippy. He is, like, everybody was saying like Great Sword is not a good matchup for it, but the way that I see it is like he does a movement and then you have an opening. No matter what the weapon is, like that is kind of how you have to play him, I would think. Avoid his attack and then you have that opening to hit him. And if that's the case, whichever weapon does the biggest amount of damage in that opening window is a good matchup for him. So I felt like that hit and run style for the Greatsword is actually really good, because I mean, no matter what, it's not like you can just sit under his face and attack him the whole time, because he's got lightning bolts shooting at you, and like you only have this little instant to hit him. So like with a switch axe, I would think like the draw attack on a switch axe is probably like half of what it is for the Greatsword, right? So if you gotta like stand there, they all should be viable. You just have to know where your openings are. Yeah, I guess I would just be looking at it from that fighting style of like maybe you can get up under him or something and do combos. You know, I've never really paid a whole lot of attention to exactly how people fight him. I saw that one video with Unknown Man fighting with Switch Axe, but I wasn't really paying attention to exactly how he was doing it. But I hear you. If you don't find it fun, he's been easier solo with Sword and Shield. I just have to fix my DPS, either better skill balance or hitting him more. I'm not good enough at sword style to do like Unknown Man did. Yeah, I mean, how is the Fatalis progress going? Walnut, thanks for checking out the stream. Slow. Slow. As you can see, we're on day 10. So that can tell you, you know, that tells you how the progress is going very slowly. I'm making progress. You know, I'm not, like, it may look like I'm just going nowhere, but I'm actually making progress. It's just you know, baby steps. You got carried by your friend, you need to do him properly. You know what? I mean, I don't know, because, like, I don't know what a typical person takes on this guy. I've seen some people say it took them 2 hours to figure him out. 2 hours? That's 4 fights. When you think about it, 4 fights. And they crushed it. I've seen some people say it took them 6 hours. That they struggled, and it took them 6 hours. And then I've heard some people say it took them 2 weeks. Some people gave up. So it's kind of, I guess, all over the board. I would not be surprised if it takes me 2 weeks. We're on day 10. I wouldn't be surprised if it takes another 4 or 5 days. A couple of months with some long breaks in there. Yeah. Yeah, it's like all over the place. I can hit him with the sword, but it's the fluid movements with switch axe morphing that gets me. Yeah, it's that animation commitment, right? Like, once you morph it, you're committed. And if you do it at the wrong time, you get tagged. Yeah. Took about as long as you have, split between multiplayer, duo, and solo attempts. Yeah. So maybe I'm, like, average? I don't know. It's hard to know. It doesn't really matter to me what it takes other people. You know, it's just like, this is how I play. You know, your friend's actually good, but you're not. You're probably better than average, and your friend is probably just exceptional or something like that. You know, that's what it seems. Because I think the people that get that far in the game are actually better than average. Be around half weeks, 1 to 2 weeks. I was solid but not good, yeah. Well, the thing about it is, there's like phases to it. He's crazy for casual. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, what's going on, Mr. Phoenix? Maybe you've brought me good luck, Phoenix. Maybe you'll bring me some good luck. We're burning through. We burned through so much materials, resources, that I had to do a bunch of those Zenoga arena quests to get some coal, so I can restock on my mega nutrients. So I was running low. But I think what I'm going to start doing from now on is just backing out. It's kind of stupid to just burn up all my resources when I know I'm not having a good run. But yeah, with Fatalis, the difficult part is like at first he doesn't seem hard, you know, because you're like, well, you can kind of keep from getting hit from his stuff fairly decent. It only took him 1 day of solo attempts, then 5 with the rest of us. Yeah, those kind of people are just crazy to me, man. I can understand a person being really good and getting him in a day. It's hard for me to comprehend somebody getting him in 2 hours. I mean, I guess. Okay. That's all I can say is okay. You know? Two hours built different, yeah. With no prior knowledge. Yeah, like just go in and first time. Right? You know? World releases the update. There's Fatalis. Let's go fight him and you know? Okay. I mean, And then to say I struggled with it. It took me 2 hours. Okay. Pretty sure I got him in like 8 to 10 attempts, but like I said, I got very lucky on my first kill. That's crazy to me, man. That is crazy. Did you get all your stuff done? Oh, nothing. I'm just doing Steamworks, man. I gotta rebuild. I gotta restock all my stuff, man. I've been burning through so many consumables that I had to just kind of like restock up. He kept wanting to do the cone attack, so free punishes. Yeah, but like, yeah, the cutscene's cool, huh? Yeah. When you ascend and you're flying through space and all that, you know? Yeah, dude. Ark's a killer game, man. I've had monsters where I had extremely good luck, got them early, and then struggled every attempt after. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's almost like that first attempt, they give you like a neutered version of the monster, I feel like sometimes. I was there with release as a new player to the franchise, no rust. Sub 2 for new players, absurd. I mean, I don't know. I don't understand it. You love Ark, you just wish the company would stop shooting itself in the foot. You don't know what you don't know, so it seems easier. I mean, I don't know. You know, they tell me if I switch weapons, you would have beat him by now. I mean, I'm tempted to do it just to see. But I don't think. I'm sure some weapons are easier than others, but I still don't think it's easy. You know? Now, I think if people have, like, prior Monster Hunter... like, if you've been playing Monster Hunter since 2004, and you fought Fatalis in a different version, and you fought him, like, 300 times in a different version, and then you play World, and you fight him in Iceborne, well, of course. Of course he's gonna... yeah, you could probably get him in first try, second try, you know what I mean? And so that doesn't count to me. Like, that's not apples and oranges. That's not the same thing. You know? And so also those people, of course, they're gonna think everything's easy. Knowledge is the key of Monster Hunter. It really is. Yeah, it really is. I had somebody spam zero-sum discharge, I think, on his head. I know nothing, but he seemed to be able to do that almost whenever he wanted. Gotta wait for it to download. There you go, man. You're gonna be waiting a minute. Sometimes it is the weapon, other times it's best to stick with your most comfortable in. Yeah, I mean, the thing about it is I would have to learn a different weapon. You know? And at this point, like, I'm close enough to where it's like, why go backwards? You know? Like, normally I wouldn't even care. You know, normally I just wouldn't even care because I am making progress. I don't feel like I've hit a wall with him. You know, I feel like it's like, okay, I know where I continue to mess up. I know where I need to improve, you know? And so, as long as I'm feeling like I can continue to know what to do next, I'm okay to continue learning. Even though that annoys some people that watch, and they're like, you know, you're just beating your head against the wall. They don't understand what I'm learning about the fight, you know? It's just that little bit of missing damage that's left. I think it's a little bit of missing damage, but I think more than that, it's the staying alive in the third phase. It's simply so in order to get the extra damage, here's the problem. In order to get the extra damage, once again, I have to put myself into more dangerous situations, and I don't have evade extender anymore, so I can't do certain positions that I was, right? So therefore I have to kind of relearn some positioning, and so I think if I can get that down, there's two things that keep killing me. One is, the main thing that's killing me is when he shoots that lava ball, you know, the fire spit, onto the ground underneath me. A lot of times I'll be recovering from a hit, and you know, from one of my attacks, and I'll have my sword out, and I don't have time to roll twice. And without evade extender, one roll doesn't get me out of the fire spit. So therefore, I'm dead. I've tried guarding it, that doesn't work. The only thing I might be able to do is tackle it. I think you had told me that, to try to tackle that. That might work, because the tackle has a lot more iframes, I feel like, than a roll. And so I'll try that, but my biggest thing is I'm going to try not to get in that position in the first place. Monster Hunter was my first game ever. Like it. I now play with new friends and just realize that if you beat your head against the wall long enough, the wall fall. That is true. That is absolutely true. You're learning. Yeah, I'm learning the fight, and I wonder about these people that get like the guy that came in and was like, oh, this is so painful to watch, you know, you're never gonna beat this guy and all this and that. It's like, well, why are you watching, bro? Like, I hate to be that guy that says don't watch, but like, why is this painful to watch? Just go watch something else and come back in 2 or 3 days, you know? Do we have region in the weapon to be more aggressive or not? N-O-S-S-B-U. We don't. I'll show you the build. Can't I? Wait, isn't there a way? I swear that I like melded stuff with is it these? CSD at its best with full power for longer lasts 1.5 minutes and charges 3 hits with full focus. Tool specialists can make uptime absolute nuts, and if you know your openings, you can keep up CSD damage even without them. Yeah, tackle's worth a try. Yeah, exactly, Walnut. Like, it's crazy, you know. So there's a way to meld what's it called? That goes with something that you get from Steamworks, isn't it? Stories 3. Stories is pretty good. I swear I did it. Is it? Oh, it's these. Yeah, it's these. Storage is fun. It's very cute. What did we get? I would really like to get something useful. But no, so to answer your question, I don't have regen. I have Frostcraft set on Greatsword. So we're very fragile. We're very, very fragile. I think I'm to the point where I'm just getting the same stuff over and over. If you like Pokemon, try that game. I've never played it. My kids are obsessed with it. The grind's been going good, Jaeger. It's been going slow. I'm a slow learner. We were just talking about that. Like, I'm not somebody that, you know, adapts quickly. So it's definitely taken me a bit. But I'm getting farther and farther and farther. I'm kind of to the point where Phase 3 is the problem now. Oh, those look maybe good. Oh, a part breaker. That's good. Just don't think I have, I don't really think I have room for it anyway. Oh, Coalescence. I actually really like Coalescence. I think it's good. Seems like it in this fight because I'm always getting lit on fire. All right. There's a limited pool for those decos. Yeah. It seems like I have them all, honestly. No Q3. I have not. I have not, man. I think I'm a few days away from slaying it, to be honest. You had a Coalescence / draw. Ooh, that might be good. I'm actually going to go look at that before I get started here. But yeah, if I had to guess, I would say by the weekend. You know, that's kind of what... That's what I'm thinking in my head. Let's see. What do we have? Let me just look up Coalescence and see what those were. So I have this one, but I've already got it equipped. And then I have 2 more of these, but they're level 3s. And I would have to get rid of Agitator. So Agitator, if I got rid of 2 levels of Agitator, I would go from... I would lose +8 attack. And for Coalescence, if I got it to level 3, not really, huh? The Agitator seems better. Just wanted to swing by and see how you were doing. Good luck, soldier, and break them horns. Thanks, Walnut. Have a good one, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, see, like, that's a normal person. You know? Doesn't feel like actually watching a week's worth or 2 weeks worth of this. So he's just like, okay, I'll come back later. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't think I see anything that is really worth swapping out. Because I'd have to get rid of Agitator. And I don't think... I don't really think it makes sense to do that. Okay, so now I think we're stocked up. Yeah, slow and steady. I'm not normal. I played stories for 11 hours yesterday. Well, you're a normal gamer. I would play 11 hours if I could. It sounds good, man. Take it easy. I'd play 11 hours if I didn't have kids. So one thing I did, yeah, that's a good day, especially if the weather's not good. You know. So, if I didn't have kids, I would do that.
It's still a monster, so its head must be a weak point.
I was playing Wilds with my kid yesterday, and I jumped in and tried to show him. Oh, he was struggling with. I can't remember which monster it was. But dude, I got distracted and forgot to Tinder. I had a little method going. I swear, as soon as I start streaming, my brain just goes nowhere. But I was playing with him, and so I jumped on. Gotta love that. Gotta love it. Oh, that's good too. Nice. Slept like crap 4 hours. Nice, man. Yeah, I had a good little method of like coming right out and tenderizing. And then I start streaming. And I just forget how to play the game. You know? That was close. We had to abort. Had to abort the mission. There's this grocery store teabag chai. Nice. See, not having a evade extender just gets me killed. Had to set limits for myself because it will absolutely give me a migraine. How are you doing, Valaris? But yeah, I had a good system. I actually got him to phase 2 earlier in like 6 minutes. And then I was getting into phase 3 in 15. What is going on, Pangea? Oh, you grow your own. Those are awesome. I used to have a big blackberry vine, and I would make blackberry tea like in the fall when the leaves would turn black. Man, it was so good. Nice little wall. This one's not going good. I kind of forgot my routine, and kind of got me off kilter here. I don't know if any of them have ever gone good. You know? Dude, it's so hard to play without evade extender and evade window. My whole garden behind soon. I'm sad but excited to start a new one. Oh, are you moving? I did that. And I had a nice garden. I had a farm. Like, it was huge. I had all kind of fruit trees and everything. And I moved. And now I'm in the process of like rebuilding it. Oh man. You get a raccoon. Dude, I have a raccoon that comes on my deck every day. Oh, it's too far. Walked too far over. And he, oh wow. He begs for food at my back door like a dog. He literally lays down and sleeps at the back door until I feed him. It's kind of hilarious. I kind of hate the way he falls and like you don't have quite enough time to get to it a lot of times. Piece of crap. Man, this run's just going awful. Oh, is that what you're doing? You're moving from Canada to Ohio, huh? That's pretty awesome. Wilds Humane. That was close. See, I just can't. Dude, it's like kind of unplayable. Immigration has been complicated recently, so we're in a waiting limbo. Oh, dude, it's so stupid. With the timing on evade extender, yeah, man, it's such a struggle. Like, you know the funny thing though, I played him about 4 times today, and like, just did really good. I mean, phase 3 still. There's so much cheaty BS in phase 3 that it's like, man, I just hate it. But All of this went really good. Oh, I didn't want to do that. This is such a stupid thing. I mean, that started out as a bad run from the get-go. I hate everything about this fight, man. I really do. In this current situation, I hate it. Like, when I play it, like, the stream cut out last night, right? And I was like, man, I'm only gonna be doing like one more fight, maybe two. So it's not worth restarting the stream up. And so I just put on Fatalis armor and fought him, and it was actually fun. Like, I liked it. You know? In Wilds, I main critical draw with level 3 evade extender and level 4 evade window. Hey, I'm all about that life, dude. That's exactly... when I beat... I'm very passionate about tea. There's so many different kinds of tea culture around the world, and generally Central European kind of herbal medicinal teas are also tea culture. Yeah, that's... I don't know where you're at, but I know the I know they're all about the teas over there. They're not too big in America. Like, there's a lot of people that drink them, but it's like coffee over here is the big thing. But yeah, he's like really fun with decent armor. It's just like he's got so many little stupid moves that catch you. And that's all it takes. Like, it puts me in such a look at that. Just one mistake. Right? And I'm dead. It's like... It's just so stupid. It's so stupid. Whether it's Frisian, German, tea culture, or Chinese, they're all tea. Yeah. That's it. Some people are so picky about the word tea being used for the one plant only. You've been fishing all over there, huh? US, Italy, Canada, New Zealand, Norway. Wow, man. That's awesome. Pretty passionate about fishing. One hit flame breath spam. Yeah, dude, seriously. What a pecker. Like, just that, and my HP's, you know, toast. There we go. Dude, I'm telling you, I played literally earlier and got to phase 3 in 15 minutes. Like, I was killing it. Phase 3 got destroyed, you know what I mean? But I was getting there, and I had like, I would cart like once during phase 2. Oh yeah, for sure, man. I don't pay attention. It's hard to focus. Like, I was listening to music, you know? It's just so much harder to focus. Curse the stream. Curse the stream. No, it's not. It just makes it a little harder. And then you just have bad runs in general, you know? I did the same thing with Alatreon. I was getting Alatreon like so many times I would back out because I'd be worried about killing him. What was that? Like, what was that? Yeah, see, it's just so hard. Yeah, like when I'm not streaming, I actually am not horrible at him. I also learned that keeping him tenderized is like massive. No, don't roll, dummy. Dude, see, like, what do you do there? You know? Like, what do you do? You know what I mean? You need to play almost perfect with this set. Have even a slight bad run and you're done. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Voltar. Divinity 2 was a fun game. Didn't really like the first one. I was actually looking around for different games to play. With Agitator, you may also want to keep him mad. So much fun stuff. What is going on, McGuire? How are you, MacGyver? You like Divinity? Yeah, you were talking about that last night, huh? Maybe I'll start just turn into a Divinity stream. Maybe that'll be a game I could play. Are there any bosses that you get stuck on for weeks? Is it one of those games? Hang on one second. What is going on, the quiet guy? Well, that run went terrible. I had a bunch of really good runs today. And, I did try it, Valtar. I tried Evade Extender. And it didn't seem to really matter. Like, I still would get caught by different attacks. Like, not the same ones, but, like, different ones, you know? If you were high on difficulty, Tactician or Honor mode. Oh, so it's one of those... It's one of those cheesy games with difficult sliders. Those are for children.
So its head must be a weak point.
The cannon's up above.
Oh, well, you know what the comments would be. Oh, you're playing on story mode. Got the Raging Bracky Greatsword today, so I'm so... Oh, nice, dude. That's awesome. So you defeated that freak. Sometimes just don't understand how I miss. You know? See, the whole opener, I did wrong. Like, I was coming out and immediately latching onto his head. And, tenderizing and then wall banging. Like, just like the first thing I would do. And then, like now, I'm not doing that at all, you know? And it made like such a huge difference in like, in everything. I hate how sometimes, like, it's just way too far away. What? What? Okay. Just swung right through him. Yeah, you can force them, but with my, oh my gosh, dude. You can definitely force them with, the Rocksteady Mantle, but I'm so limited on HP that like it's still super scary. You know? Oh, dude, I thought I was behind it. See, it just takes one thing. Takes like one mistake. Jeez. I hate that. I hate that. Well, guess we'll do this. Hitless run win. Dude, it's almost that bad. Like, it's not quite. Oh, that was so close to death. You know, obviously, like, that right there, right? Like, obviously getting hit, but, like, I swear, it's so close. Sure does feel like it. Look how he, like, falls almost on you. You know?
Something.
9 minutes, I mean, it's not terrible. It's not nearly as good as I was doing earlier.
Foaming ballista and barricade are now operational.
Use the weapons around the fort to knock down Fatalis.
Buttercup, don't you start electrocuting. You know? Oh my gosh. I hate this stupid cat, I swear. Might have helped me that time. I was thinking of putting it on Pelico Rally so that I was thinking doing Pelico Rally, a neck hit. I know, man. It's so annoying. Just to make it happen faster, maybe? I really wish I could fit focus into it. Ah. Because I just can't get... can't get enough I'm dead. That's the end of that. That is the end of that. That one dude, there's two things that keep killing me, and I really don't know what to do about it. Well, that's probably number one. Pangy Ultima, welcome back, man. Welcome back, just in time. It's not really sad timing. It's a consistent thing that I keep getting killed by, and I don't really know what to do about it. You know? You could change Buttercup to Coral. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I don't know if you tried it. Yeah, I keep forgetting, dude. I keep forgetting. I will do that. Next, what a packer. Nice. Send him back to HR. Yeah, he needs to go to the freaking stir fry counter is what he needs to do. Might have to send you a replacement. Yeah. He's actually a nuisance. Like, it's simply not worth having. I'll put it on Coral, but I don't know if I even feel that. Fatalis and Alatreon are probably the only fights I benchmark at. Yeah, he's definitely another factor that's like challenge mode. You know? What's that? That's the other thing that gets me. Dude, when is this head gonna break? Nice bit of usually sit him out on this one. Oh, I missed that. I started to just try to wall bang him, but at the same time, can you break his head with a wall bang? Because I feel like I'm going to send him flying into phase 3 here. Fine. Right in the neck. These are good hits.
barricade.
I always go for that original one because I've done that for so long, you know? So I've been getting into phase 3 at 15 minutes, which should be enough, right? Yeah, so now it's just like getting better at phase 3.
Some parts of its head are broken. Its flame should be weaker now.
And so this is just where I just get destroyed. It's like everything gets more cheaty. See, like that. That thing gets me, dude. If I don't...
Another gigantic flame. Head for Fatalis' position.
I mean, I'll get it eventually. I don't think it's gonna be this run because I carded too many times. Like, I've got to get to here with no cards. You know? Dude, that's a one-shot? Oh, what a loser. See, he gets so fast in phase 3. A couple cards ain't bad. I mean, I just know my history. Like, I know how I do in this phase, so I'm going off of that. You know what I mean? Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I think I used that one last time. One minute.
Roaming ballista is now operational.
There we go. Don't forget to pick up rocks. The slinger will help you get to that extra damage chest. Yeah, you're right, it will. That was a positioning error? Yeah, I mean... That's crazy damage hit his chest in the third phase. Should I smoke this? Look at this shit, dude. Like, it's such bullshit, dude. You know? Oh, now I'm dead on this side. How do y'all... Oh, man. Like, this is so bad. I just don't know how to get through the third phase with this armor. I really don't. You know? They flinching. Oh, I have no chance there, man. There's just no way. When you got a moment, look at what I put in Discord. Okay, I will. I mean, he's not even close at that point. You usually grapple onto him when he does the 360. Do I have to grapple onto a specific side of him? Like, if I can't grapple onto the side... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Arcan. I do. Like, I don't do well in that third phase. Yeah, you have to be on the opposite side, right? You can't just grapple onto him, right? Maybe you can. I hope you can. But I couldn't get to the opposite side of him because I was up under his I was up underneath him. Yeah, let me put him on coral. I think you can be on his head side to how he's spinning. Yeah, I guess if you read it fast, it's one of those deals where you have to sort of instantly know he's doing it and read it, you know? But Arcan's right. Like, that's all it is. Like, that's the thing. Like, there's no margin. Like, there's very little margin of error with this garbage armor. And so when I do get to phase 3, which I get to it, like, 80% of the time. If I just don't have like a crap run, I get to it.
Still a monster. So its head must be a weak.
But when I get there, it's like, dude, he's so much more aggressive. You know, that it's like... No, Pangeltima, because I'm having no trouble getting him. None of that's the problem, because I've done the cannons, and it's negligible if it even speeds things up at all. It's kind of it's like the fastest runs that I've had is getting him to phase 3 in 15 minutes. That should be plenty enough time to kill him in phase 3. I can't stay alive in phase 3. I mean, I can stay alive in phase 3 if I play safe. but then I time out. If I play aggressive, then I die. So let's say, put it this way. I still am able, I've tried it, right? And I then have to focus on the horns exclusively. And that's fine. I break the horns. I still die in phase 3. Like Arcan said, I'm just not good enough at phase 3. You know? I feel like it's a wash. It's a wash. Like, you know, it works. You can do the cannon strategy. I'll do it next run. Watch. And so I got to that run. I didn't even do that great. And oh man. Now I'm gonna just start missing that. I mean, I think I need to start going for the chest there. Oh, of course. I'll do the cannons. I think it's just a wash. It's a wash of, like... I hate being far away, man. I hate being far away, because if I, like, with evade window, I got to where I could jump through it. But with this, I can't. Like, I've tried a bunch of times, I just can't get it. So it just gets me to phase 3, and then I die. So it's like... I just need more time in phase 3. If I use Fatalis armor, that's what you're saying? Maybe put on Fatalis armor to practice phase 3 and leave if you get him too low. I've done that, Baltar. And that's kind of what I do. Oops. That's kind of what I've been doing off stream. It's literally going to take me another 5 days to 7 days to learn phase 3, because it's just so you should probably return from the quest to save all the potions and stuff you use instead of abandoning saves them, right? Doesn't abandon save them? Cannon knockdown, TCS combo, then clutch claw wound, then flint shot. I thought the abandon is how you save them. I'm pretty sure, yeah, because you end up the way you left. Like, you don't have to restock.
The cannons up above should be able to hit its head.
It's the other way around. Return. So abandoning, you lose everything. Wait, I have to do one this way, right? Abandon saves potions so you don't lose them. Yeah. That I thought so. I was like, wait, I've been abandoning everything, and I never lose potions. That was the whole point of doing the abandon. Nice. Nice. Yeah, the cannons are the way to go. It's clear. Good execution there. Return unless you keep your cards. Yeah, that's what I thought. So you should have turned the left cannon to the right 3 times. Well, yeah, no shit, dude. I mean, pretty obvious I effed it up. Yeah, I forgot to turn it 3 times. But that's it's a strategy, like you have to learn that strategy. You know? And so then it's like I don't feel like that's what I'm struggling with though, you know what I mean? The only thing I'm now struggling with is the 3rd phase. You know? I'd say use binders in phase 3 only. That's what I started doing, man. This is just an absolute nonsense run at this point. Yeah, that's what I started deciding to do, is to just use the binders then. Maybe that could be of some... He's down in wallbang. No, I'm not gonna beat him tonight, Tiny. No, I appreciate all the tips and everything. Like, it's been great. And yeah, I mean, any tips are great. I think the... Oh, because they were asking... So, Pangia was saying that he thinks I would have beat him already if I was opening up with the cannons. And I was explaining that, like, I'm not having trouble with getting him the DPS fast enough. It's simply like I can't survive phase 3 at this point. You know? And so I was just going to give an example of it. You know? So it's literally just... It's just a matter of now doing this process. It's a matter of doing this process until I'm good enough
It's still a monster.
at phase 3.
Its head must be a weak point.
Yeah, phase 3 is what I'm struggling with. I can get him to phase 3 in 15 minutes, and everybody's saying that's enough time, and I feel like it's enough time. And so, yeah, any tips you have on phase 3? But I feel like this is, it's kind of equal. Like, I don't know, I don't think it's worse than what I've been doing. I feel like it's about the same. I have to be a little bit more aware of getting the horn break. Oh, my buttercup. Yeah, Phoenix, that's all it is, man. See, that's a whole new strategy that I'd have to learn. You know what I mean? It's a whole new deal I'd have to learn, and I don't think it does anything for me. Like, is it gonna, all it would do is maybe get me to phase 3 in 14 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, but that's not gonna change anything. That means I just die at 15 minutes instead of 16 minutes. There's a flowchart at the start of your... No, dude, I don't want a flowchart. No, it's just, it's just a matter of learning phase 3. That's literally it. Dude, that head hit is so annoying. Because I don't know what it'll do. Are you saying a flowchart for, what's the best, what's the best DPS opener? Why are you doing that, dude? Wow. That was excruciatingly lucky. You know? Aw, man. Oh, I thought it was the other one. Thought it was that. Oh no. Oh, turn. What a loser. No. Jeez, dude. See, I'm so weak, man. Maybe if you cry, he would let you slay him. What does that mean, Ben? What does that even mean? Is that how you do it? Can you send me a video of that? You do that? I hear you, man. Whatever works for you. Whatever works for you. How long did you have to cry before that worked for you? That's the end of that one. Yeah, I don't know how to avoid that once he's... Try the whole fight? Yeah, man. I hear you. Once he does that attack, I don't know, I don't know what to do about it. This armor's just too weak, to be completely honest. This armor just doesn't cut it. This is not the armor for the job. Superman. Kick sheath 1 is enough time. I'll try that. Because that's like a if I could get something for that, like if I could get that figured out. Let me try to make that scenario happen. Jeez. You can't dodge. It can't be blocked now. I mean, I guess if I had guard up or something like that. I missed it. But I don't have a guard up gem.
It's going to release its flame.
I was kind of hoping the shield jewel. Yeah, I don't have one. It's definitely not normally blockable. I mean, it may be blockable, but not with my armor. I've tried it.
Roaming ballista and barricade are now operational.
Use the weapons around the fort to knock down Fatalis.
Ah. What game will I play next? What is Divinity about? I guess I'd have to pull it up. To be honest, I kind of want like a chill game. I played a little bit of I played a little bit of Elden Ring. I mean, this was just a disaster of a run anyway, but yeah, so the cannons aren't really the issue. Like, the opener's not the issue. Very hard to explain. Well, let me pull up Discord. You don't really have slots to do much decos with. You really don't. This armor is like... It's really so limited as to, like, what you can slot in. Oh, yeah. Put Buttercup in prison, man. It's a turn-based RPG. I've never played a turn-based game. Is it stressful? Is it rage-inducing like this? Because I'm just... Dude, I jumped on Elden Ring a little bit, and I was just like, oh, God, another one of these, you know? Like, I don't know if I'm down for it after all this, you know what I mean? Like... Yeah, I'm open to it. Like I said, I've never tried it. I'm not against it. It's not rage-inducing. I might, man. Monsters breaking into your world, and you're trying to become a god. That sounds like what I'm doing right here. Wait, are you talking about this game right here? That's what we're doing.
It's still a monster, so its head must be a weak point.
The cannons up above should be able to hit its head.
Sunbreak's pretty chill. Yumalo, I think. Oh man, I don't know about that. Oh, this stupid clutch claw, dude, I swear. I'm so close. So I removed it, guys. I took... Because I was gonna just not play with clutch claw, like, this whole run, right? And, so today, I actually put the mod on that removes it, just to see how it felt. And... Oh, it was so... The game was fun, guys. I know that that's crazy talk about Monster Hunter. It's not meant to be fun. You know, it's meant to make a man out of you and prove to your wife that you are worthy of the kingdom. But yeah, it was like actually fun. I don't think I'd have time to sheath that. Rise has been like pretty mid. Sunbreak is supposed to be the best master rank though. Gold Glare, that's kind of how I felt. I actually played Rise, and after I got to Diablos, I quit because I just wasn't feeling it. I was like, man, this is such a letdown after Wilds. And then World's awesome, as you can see. And everybody says Sunbreak's awesome, yeah. So I'm gonna have to go back to it. Cold Glare, you don't like Clutch Claw either. You have to use it to have a chance unless you use Iceborne Community Edition or something else for modding it. Yeah, that's the only way. You can mod it out and then it's okay. Is that what Monster Hunter's for? I'm doing it. No, it's not for fun. No, it's not for fun. It's for misery. The misery is the fun. Look at that, I almost ran next to freaking Buttercup. I swear, he's a challenge run. Buttercup makes this a challenge run. This is a challenge run on top of a challenge run. You know? We got garbage armor. You know, we have the most fragile armor in the game. And then on top of that, see, you don't have time to sheath. There's nothing you can do. If I am underneath him and that happens, I'm dead. Every single time. There's not a defense against it. So how do I position to never be in that situation? Like, is that even possible? Clutch Claw is the reason Capcom removed it. Monster Hunter's supposed to be fun. I used to have some friends who played it like that though. Master Rank expansions almost always greatly improve on the base game. Yeah. Going from Wilds to Rides is rough, it is. Really old school Monster Hunter, and that's also because it's made by the handheld team, not the console one. Okay, I also hate how this game resets your meal buffs every time you die. Yeah, there's a lot about, like, there's definitely a lot of things that, like, you know, are definitely, like, not as quality of life type stuff. Aw. I can kind of get used to all that, you know? The thing that I can't get used to is Clutch Claw. That's the, there's no wall, and it's gonna enraging. Is he gonna go for it? Go for it. Knock yourself out, buddy. But yeah, the clutch claw is the thing that, like, I kind of just can't get used to. Oh, I got the Tendy. Dead. But I got it. I gotta edit the footage together. Oh, dude, you don't have to go through all that, man. I do appreciate it, though. I have seen the Canada. The Phase 3 is the biggest. Damn, yeah, he won. He definitely won that battle. I had such a choreographed, like, I had such a choreographed opener while I was playing earlier. Fatalis tends to annihilate you. He absolutely does, man. How are you doing, Void? He annihilates me. Fun fact, the bow speed run was 6 minutes. GU has even less quality of life. Yeah, I don't know that I'll like it, to be honest. Like, I want to play it. There's a part of me that wants to play it. But then there's just another part of me that kind of knows it's not for me. You know what I mean? Like, if I had decent armor, man, I could just absorb some of these mistakes. Because I feel like I have the fight fairly, like, you know, like, I'm not bad at some of it. But I should have changed the divinity is right there. I'll really seriously take a look at it.
Roaming ballista and barricade are now operational.
Use the weapons around the floor to knock down Fatalis.
I always try to time that. I love the way the dude, oh, I always think that I can just walk around that. Jeez. I stopped using Divine Blessing and started using Evade Window 3 or 4. You know, if I could make those choices, I would. But I've had to decide between Agitator and, like, damage output skills. Because I agree with you, man. Like, I would rather have the ability to evade rather than have a RNG damage reduction. I'd rather just... I'd rather just, like, not take the damage in the first place. Oh, I dodged that. That timing was not off. When is this horn gonna break? I don't notice too much difference with this coral guy. You know? Oh, look at this. Fine. Don't you dare. Soften up these titties. Oh, that's a little too close to him. Oh, great. Oh, wrong way, dope. Jeez. Man. That's it. That one, dude. It's just impossible to get out of that one. I don't know how to get past that. You know? I really don't. If you stand on the left side of the head while he's down, he pushes you along. Damn, if he gets up, meaning you might get a few more hits in. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Health boost 3. I know, but then I lose a lot of damage. Yeah. Because it comes with the cost of offensive skills. Watch. We could lose fortitude. Yeah, I actually play without Buttercup when I'm playing during the day. Fortify is good, much better than one attack jewel. You think I lost very little? I know. I know, that's the only... Oh, that's a whole... Dude, it's a can of worms. Void. Void, that's a huge can of worms. I have a full Fatalis set. But it's frowned upon in the Monster Hunter community. It's frowned upon. There are many things we have learned that are frowned upon. Oh, you know what? I do want to change that ghillie mantle. You know what I mean? That's considered cheating. I also have a mod that removes Clutch Claw, so you don't have to tenderize, and it makes the game the way that it was intended. Meaning no Clutch Claw nonsense. It's the same as base game. And it makes the game fun again. But that's frowned on also. Clutch Claw is the devil.
It's still a monster.
You know?
So its head must be a weak point.
It's Valorous' fault, man. It's V's fault. No, it's not your fault, man. Yeah, so I'm putting myself through this, right? Like, I'm fully aware. I mean, I know that was stupid, but I am that. I'm that guy. This is not going well. See, I get to talking, and I don't pay attention. And it doesn't go well. This is just pure chaos here. This is like absolutely unrecoverable nonsense is what this is. Oh, I know, man. It's just habit. Oh, you little pecker. What an awful run. Let's just start this over. This is just stupid. Buttercup's a cheater? No, Buttercup makes it harder, dude, honestly. Buttercup definitely makes it harder. Like, way harder. I've gotten killed so many times. It also makes it very hard to sort of like manipulating. Time to lock in. Yeah, let me actually pay attention here. I don't need to do that.
Uh-huh.
Like, the Fatalis set is definitely harder to get the damage in. You know? The thing to do, to be completely honest, the thing to do would be to... What's going on, Mr. Hydreigon? Is he still gone? Let's get him out of here. Is to do like he said, is to get him to phase 3 and then switch to the Fatalis armor and then go crazy. You know?
The cannons up above should be able to
Because this set definitely does more damage. I didn't mean to do that. Dude, what's up with that? Like, does he have some mechanic where when you clutch claw him in the face, he falls over? The red and gold clash is so hard with the blue and white. Like, what is up with that? Yeah, it does, huh? Yeah, you did say that, huh? And I kind of thought you were joking. I thought you were being, like, kind of, like, sarcastic. Oh, he input reads? All these guys, a lot of these guys do. Yeah, for sure. That's a, like, yeah, absolutely. It's not, like, constant, but there are a couple moves where he definitely does. Aw. What a pecker. Oh man. Dude, it's so tight. Like, all of it's so tight. Dude, it's like... Yeah, I know. It's crazy. This is the last night I'm fighting this guy. I'm done. It's too shitty of a design fight, man. It's not just hard, it's just, it's got so, like, the longer I fight him, I keep finding things that are just such BS, you know? Yeah, I do remember that. I know Alatreon does with, like, Alatreon definitely input reads that. See, look at this, man. Yeah. If you defeated Alatreon, you can beat this dragon. Darkon, I know I can beat him. I absolutely know I can. You know what I mean? The difference was, if you saw the Alatreon streams, I was having fun fighting him. You know what I mean? I was having fun fighting Alatreon. Like, I really hardly got frustrated at all. This guy, I would literally rather be at work not being paid. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. I'd rather be at work for free. I hate this fight. I absolutely hate it. It's so poorly designed, I think. I feel like they didn't design it right, so they just threw a bunch of stuff, they threw a bunch of stuff in there to force it to be hard. You know? It's not hard by itself. Like, he's not a hard fight, just on face value. The reason it's so hard is because all of the extra BS that's, like, in the fight, the way it's designed out, that makes it hard. See, like, how do you dodge that now? It's like the animations are too long for the evasion. Oh, this dude. Jeez. Yeah, I think it's time to switch to Divinity. I think it's time for a new game. Look at that, dude. He literally does. And how does that hit me? Oh my gosh, dude. Don't like about Flint Shot, he's the only monster that has a positioning requirement for when he can't be wall banged. Yeah. Are you open to trying to fight with Teo Bragi build, or would you rather keep this? I've tried it. I've tried, like, the builds, like, you know. I'm going to, man. It's just like... It's just an annoying, it's an annoying fight to me. DOS2. What is DOS2? He's trying to trick the game into thinking he's given up. No, I'm not trying to trick the game into it. No, I'm fighting him with stupid armor. You know, that's just the truth. And it's aggravating. You know? Nah, dude. Oh, Divinity's full name. Like I said, if I fight this guy with the right armor, it's actually like I don't even mind it. It's an entirely different experience. It's not really spite and pettiness, like it's kind of like it's hard to explain, honestly. You know, it really is. Dude, I just cannot get that tonight. I normally get that like every time. Let's try this one more time. Yeah, like I'm going too far forward again. I'm going where I used to go when I would miss every time. I'm just playing awful. Dude, what is the deal with that? You know, it's Gat. Everyone who thinks fighting tooth. Can't. It kills you. TCS on the cone and you explode. Dude, I don't know what is wrong with me, right? I mean, I do know what's wrong with me. I'm so mad I can't think. You know what I mean? That's what's wrong with me. You can't, man. I've tried it so many times. You can't. No, let me put this back. Let me put it. Your timing has to be impeccably early. And, yeah, and you need focus 3, right? And I can't fit it in with the current build that I have. Trying to beat him first time with his upgraded greatsword. Got him down to like 5% twice. It's upsetting. Yeah, you have his upgraded. So do you have all of his armor? Yeah, if you're using his armor, then the problem is getting the damage in. This set definitely puts more damage in. So the thing to do would be to get into phase 3, switch over to the Fatalis armor. You know? That'd be the way to play him. Yeah, I don't have focus. And I have to, that's why I say this armor sucks, because you don't have the slots that you need for like the skills that you need. You know what I mean? It's like you're so restricted. I did this already, what am I thinking? I don't feel like doing the Plunder Bait runs. I'm running Ragey Bracky Gold to be able to survive it. Yeah. And you find it works, huh? I tried that armor and I didn't... Oh, well, you have Divine Blessing 5? Got all the meta stuff with it. Yeah, dude, I got that. I actually did that. I had the Bracky with, yeah, with the Gold Rathian, right? And I had... I think that gives you Divine Blessing 5, and I played him once, and I was like, oh, hell yeah, dude, this feels good. I can actually make some mistakes, and I can be aggressive, and, you know... And then I read that using Divine Blessing 5 is for people who can just turn their brains off, and I was like, oh, okay. See how it is. I augmented all for max defense too, getting my ass beat still. I know. Yeah, I hear you, dude, I know. Dude, put this set on and see how it feels. Oh yeah, I've died enough. I've died enough from him. I need to put my headphones on and listen to some music while I'm doing this. It's kind of crazy, Tiny. It really is. Like, it's kind of crazy that... You know, it's like between Kilbira or whatever her freaking name is like, it really is kind of wild. And like I said, it may not bother some people. It might not be that big of a deal to them. Everybody's definitely different. Oh, I had to grab that rock. Almost paid for it. Almost paid for it. Wow. I don't know how I got out of that. Oh! That's the only thing, like, he's always after me without Buttercup. It doesn't have anyone like that. Okay, this is my last time trying this. Okay, we're just not gonna get this tonight. We're gonna do headshots. Or chest shots right here. I gotta go for it. I can't. Dude, what is... I don't understand that. Like... I had that like 100% before. Won't stop you. Dude, if it's that good, I'll play it for sure. I'm looking for sort of a chill game at this point. You know? I've never played one, man. They don't look interesting to me. But like I said, I'm open to them. I haven't played a lot of games, man, to be completely honest. I quit playing games for most of my life. And then, oh man, I knew it was coming too. Nice. Turn that corner just a little bit too early. People who said that about Divine Blessing are idiots. MacGyver, I agree, man. Yeah, if I'm not, can you tell I'm one of them? I personally really dislike a lot about Divinity systems, but I'm in the minority there. I think it's a huge amount of people that really love the game. Yeah, I'd have to just try it. I have no clue. I'd have to look it up and see what it looks like, but I would play it. I mean, I hear Tiny likes it a little bit. Yeah, so the reason I don't farm for gear, if you're still in chat and wondering, like, what is this idiot doing? Like, why is he playing like this? If it's so hard, why doesn't he just... So what happened was I was just kind of working my way through the game, new player, you know, and got to Alatreon, and somebody was going through the game for the first time doing solo. But they had like a couple thousand hours in the game playing co-op and everything. And they were kind of, I started noticing they were kind of competing with me. Like, I struggled on Raging Bracky, and they were like, oh, I got it on the first try. Well, I mean, of course you did. You got 2,000 hours in the game. Right? Makes sense. And, oh, man. Wrong way. I thought it was the other. So there we go. Bob's your uncle. You know what? I'm feeling lucky tonight. Let's do it again. Nope. Every time. It's funny how that works. At least it's something that's consistent. The damage that you take in this one is consistent. You know? It's his movements that aren't. But at least the damage that, you know... At least the damage that that I take is consistent. But so anyway, they were kind of competing with me, and kind of trying to like show off how good they were. So when I got to Alatreon, let's just do it again. Maybe this is the key to winning. You know, just suck it up. Just take it. You know? When they got to Alatreon, they, or when I got to Alatreon, I'm just not gonna get it tonight. They were like, oh, you know, you have to play Alatreon with health augments. And I was like, what's health augments? And come to find out, it requires a lot of time in the grinding lands. You know, the guiding lands. So when I got to Alatreon, I was like, well, let me just see how he is, right? So I beat the easy Elytreon the first night, and like it was hard, but I think I killed him on like the last fight of the first night. So I was like, oh, okay, like this is doable, you know. So
Use the weapons around the fort to knock down Fatalis.
I was like, okay, this is definitely doable. So I kept fighting, and she got mad because I was fighting Elytreon without the guiding lance. Like literally mad about it. And I was like, well, I feel like I can get it. I don't, you know, I feel like I can learn the fight rather than, you know, do the guiding lance for 30 hours to upgrade my stuff. I'd rather just fighting and learn the fight. Then I took off health boost 3 in order to, I took off health boost 3 in order to slot in evade extender. And it was a situation like this. I was just like trying different things. And she got so mad at me, she like cursed me out. Aww. So now I refuse to go get guiding lands and go get augmented armor. Because such a psycho, she's like, you'll never effing beat, you know, Elytreon without blah blah blah. And I'm like, wow, what a freak. And I ended up beating him, you know. I'd like to say I was reading chat right there, but no, I just walked right into it. Dude, I keep misreading this. Yeah, just like wear him out when he falls. So then I farmed up all of farmed up all of this guy's parts with Plunderblade. And I got it and I was all like, yes! This is actually a pretty enjoyable fight now. And then I found out, like, the community kind of looks down their nose at that. Like, they don't think that should be a thing. And I was like, wow, well, I can't use this. So now it's just kind of turned into this running joke of, like, bro, can we actually hit something with this stupid clutch claw? Yeah, it's Frostcrazed. Yeah, I put her comments in a thumbnail, guys. So if you just scroll through my like few videos back and you read the comments, that's her actual comments. And dude, I never got an attitude with her during chat. Like I was just like, oh cool. Good job beating Brocky, you know? So now I'm kind of like stuck in this position where it's like, if I was playing by myself, like even with Elytreon, like I never said like, oh, I'm determined to beat him without upgrading my armor. I was just like, well, let me see how it is. If it would have been too hard, I would have just went and upgraded my armor. You know? This is too hard. Right? Like, I wouldn't be willing to do this BS. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. I kind of am liking blowing myself up. You know? Oh, she removed her comment? Oh, so you get on the top side of his head. I see. I see. Yeah, let's just do it. It's just for the memes. Oh, look, I wasted it. Can't charge it. Okay. Nice. Nice. That was really good. Oh, she removed all of her comments? No, I don't have focus. I can't now. She removed every single one. She had also changed her name. Yeah, I saw she changed her name. So then she got mad because I put her comment in the thumbnail, and it's like, well, why did you make such a stupid comment? Or what does that even mean? Is that like some game? Sounds like a monster in a game. It's fitting. No, and so that's the thing. If you can't get the full TCS, is it really worth doing an uncharged TCS rather than, I don't know. It's just not a like this just is barely a viable build, to be honest. You just can't get what you need. Fine. So I feel like damage-wise, it's not the issue, right? I don't think damage is any longer really my issue. It's just survivability at this point. And tonight, it's just awful playing, is what this is. I'm gonna actually try to, like, actually do good on the next run. Yeah, it's very glass cannon. And I am not, you know, it's not I don't think it's a build for... Yeah, you can't go into... I was trying to, like, go into his chest. I'll look at my decos in a minute, but I know I can't fit it without getting rid of Agitator. You know, I would definitely be losing... I'd definitely be losing Agitator, or... I think that's the main thing that I would lose. Who has Monster Hunter videos? Oh, why no focus on Greatsword? I just can't fit it. Oh, you went to her channel? Are they amazing? Is she a good player? I'm gonna have to check it out. Oh no. Well, that was a good one. Aquilbridge has some good videos, huh? Yeah, she kind of just made an idiot out of herself because it was like I was just trying to learn the game. Like I wasn't cocky. It's Rise and it's the only game I haven't played, so I don't know. Put it in Discord. Yeah, I have to check it out. It just blew my mind because I wasn't being cocky. Like I just. So yeah, like at this point, if none of that would have happened, I would just do Guiding Lands. No brainer. You know? It would just be a no-brainer. Let's see, set decos. And I've even thought about switching out one of these, who cares about Agitator? Focus is just mandatory on Greatsword. I know, but you say that, but like in this fight, to be on, like I don't. It's kind of like saying health boost 3 or divine blessing is mandatory for Alice Rayon. You know? This one? So if you think about it, how many QR23, you slayed him, you slayed Fatalis solo with longsword a few days ago. It was a journey. It's a journey, dude. It is a journey, man. Congrats. This one is not that great. I don't see, this is what's really strange to me. So I always have Coalescence kicking in. And he gives me plus 12 attack. That's not great. Like, that seems like so much better than a focus charm. No, it grants attack plus 12. I'm not looking at the elemental. Or did they just word that wrong because they speak Japanese and they can't translate? Raging Brachioarmor, Gold Rathian, it helped a lot because you don't actually need health boosts. Has Divine Blessing maxed. I know, and I was told stuff about that, and so I don't use it. I'm being very petty on this, you know, because of comments that were made, so... Because look what I have, guys. Look, this is another option. Watch this. Look at that. How about that? This lets you just play like a moron. This set right here is for idiots. About Divine Blessing, etc. Not everyone's trying to help. Yeah. No, it wasn't you guys. Full fatty without a kill feels cursed. See what I mean? That's my point right there, man. You made my point. That's my point. I was literally waiting for a comment. that is the reason that we're rocking this. You know? But yeah, so it's all those comments. Yeah, they come immediately, Paper. They come immediately. People are like, "Wow, you haven't even killed him and you got his full set, huh?" It's cursed, but it's the game that allows that. Why is it cursed? It's not you, Valor. It's the sentiment of the community. It's not one person. It's the overall sentiment of the community that it's too OP. It's amazing to me that the developers will put something in the game and oh dude, Pink Ultima, thanks so much, dude. I will check it out, man. I'm looking forward to it. It's just not how every game before it has ever had it like that. It's wild, man. Has any of the other games had Fatalis in there with a 30-minute timer and all this? Has that been in the game? Was Clutch Claw in the game? I thought Fatalis in the other one was a baby compared to this one, is what I heard. They had a worse Fatalis? Oh, great. Okay, if you get way down in his testicles, you can survive it. Just gotta get real deep in there and then you're good. But yeah, so that's the reason I don't wear it, because right there, I don't feel like dealing with the comments, you know what I mean? Oh, and Monster Hunter 1. Do you guys play on console? How many of you guys play on console or PC? Like, what do y'all play on? Xbox? Yeah, you shouldn't, because it's never been like that in any other game. You know? Oh, you play on PC? It's even worse. You know? What a bad spot for him to be in, huh? Couldn't get to his head. Oh, I thought he was doing a different one. I'm just joking, man. No, I just don't understand it. I've only fought him on 4 Ultimate. No, I don't really understand it. But that's why I'm using this armor. And that's why after I beat Fatalis, I will uninstall Monster Hunter and move to a different game. Could you send me a screenshot of all your decos? Yeah, let me, this won't take long after I die. No, whenever you have, like any game or anything that's like, difficult, you get, like there's always gonna be, that whole, like, maintaining the challenge. Fine. Back to normally hitting those. You know, and so when the game sort of is not challenging to a certain extent. Oh wow. I thought I was past it. You'll always have people that like want to maintain the challenge. Oh, he's exhausted. He's exhausted. Gonna show this power, friendship, and hating. Yeah. Yes, yeah, definitely. Dude, seriously. So how would be the best way to do that, Ultima? Pangea Ultimate. Oh, I can't show decos right now, huh? Because you can't open your decos from here, I don't think, or you can't change them. Health augment helps a lot too. Yeah, it does. He was 81 last time I saw a while back. Yeah, I'm like 86, I think. I mean, I could easily, thought I was going to be able to. Thought I was going to be able to dodge past that. I could easily go get health augments. You know what I mean? But I could easily throw on some Fatalis gear too. You know what I mean? I like how he's got the delayed fall down. Every time he says his divinity. I'm really curious to check it out now. The thing is that you're triple handicapping yourself. I am. Yeah, I really am. Yeah, I really am. Quadruple handicapping myself because I'm streaming. And streaming and reading chat and conversating like totally kills your focus. You know? So all the people that are like, you shouldn't use Fatalis or shouldn't do this or that. Bro, if y'all weren't streaming, conversating with 10 different people while you were playing, dude, it doesn't even count. Y'all actually haven't soloed Fatalis yet. You know? Y'all actually got to focus on this guy while you were playing? Oh, I like went through. Ruined my opportunity. Yeah, give me another one there, buddy. It's just whiffed right through it. No. Oh, I could have went and got that. Oh, dude. Dude, what the hell? I don't know if using Fatalis armor at this point doesn't matter. No, you don't. You don't get 2-shot because you have Divine Blessing 5. I think you're right in terms of just its defense. But you definitely have way more margin of error. You have to play more aggressive because you can't, you know, you don't have the same damage output because you don't have like the Frostcraft thing going on. But you're definitely way more tanky. I've played with it a lot. I play with it off stream. And it actually makes the fight fun. Like, it's actually really fun. Because you're just not so fragile, you know? You know? It's just like... It's not like it makes it easy. But it's like realistically doable. You know what I mean? Fatalis armor gives level 4 deco slots. Reason your damage output is low is probably your decos. Oh no, it's lower. Like the... You can still absolutely... You just have to fight in, like... I guess a little bit differently, maybe? Like, your draw attacks don't hit as hard, right? Well, I got the hit. 2. What am I at, like 15 minutes? What a terrible run. I'm playing so stupid. Saw another person only have like a couple seconds left for her first one. Secret dialogue. Evade extender really helps you. Yeah, it does, dude. I was using it.
Foaming ballista and barricade are now operational.
Use the weapons around the fort.
Dude, I hate when he comes over here. Oh, did he just get out of it? Ooh, that was close. What the hell? I slapped him. It's such a... I guess he got enraged, huh? Yeah, I am using heavy artillery. I hate that stuff. Get behind his head, huh? That didn't work as expected, but I do understand that. Nice. I can't beat this guy right now, the way I'm playing. I'm just playing like an idiot. Hold on 1 second. To 15% of HP, which is huge considering you can use it twice. Yeah, I'll have to start doing all that once I feel like I'm better at phase 3 and I can actually like equipment box. Is this how do you, so how would be, and do you want me to just click through each one, or what would be the best way to do this? too bad there's not like one big huge page that just shows all of them. Okay. Oh, I'm not using heavy artillery. I must have well, I guess the one I saved was different when I switched to that Fatalis armor and then switched back. I guess I didn't have it. I must have saved the wrong one or grabbed the wrong one, because the other one that I was using had heavy artillery. So I'll have to swap that back. So, okay, let me see something. So let me see something. Let me change. I thought I have it saved. Yeah, so it's got to be this one. Yeah, I'll show charms. That is it. That is it. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it, Ultima. I think ideally the heavily artillery mana goes on one of the manals if it's possible. It does. I did have it both ways. Let me see something. Do you think you can try making a critical charm one? Yeah. Yeah, it needs MR 100. And I may do that. You know? Let's see. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, that was why. So the reason I did heavy artillery on these is because they're low level slot. They're level 1 slots. Yeah, I could get those. If not, I can make a second build. So it's a critical charm. You see something? I think I can buy those, right? Critical boost, yeah. Yeah, I'll make it. I'll get those tomorrow. Rathlos Ruby and Zenashiba Gem. I could probably just melt those, right? Oh, I only have one. Well, let me see something. It's probably... Oh, what a dirty packer. Can easy... yeah, I can get the Rathalos Ruby a little bit easier. What is going on, Sibo? You beat him with Insect Glaive the first time? And then they made it terrible? Oh, cool, man. I'm probably only going to be on for probably another 20 minutes. Maybe, you know, I'm probably going to do one more run. But I'll definitely check it out in the Discord, man, and try it out. How much time did I need for Alatreon? I think for Alatreon, I think 4 nights or 5 nights or something like that. It was nothing like this. I thought Alatreon was fun, man. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I thought Alatreon was really good. I had a lot of fun with Alatreon. You can put it either in the Iceborne side, or you could either do Iceborne or General. It doesn't really matter. You've killed Fatalis already, but just not solo. No, I've never fought Fatalis except solo. So I started, or I have about 200 hours in World. Do Iceborne? Cool. Appreciate it, Tiny. And so I have about 200 hours in World, and so like this is my yeah, see you next stream, Ultima. Dude, I really seriously, I appreciate it. And so like this is just, I'm doing all of the monsters solo, and then like I'll farm them and stuff like that with people. And so I've never beat him. First time I ever played him was just like solo. Let me see something. Ugh. I'm doing really good with him off stream, you know? Like, I've gotten like a pretty good with him off stream, and that's usually kind of how this goes. Like, I've noticed like Alatreon was the same way. I started doing pretty good with him, like got really comfortable with him off stream, but then when I stream, it's like got a Discord to notify when you play. Yeah, I do have a Discord. It should be in that link right there. Join the Discord to stay up to date. That should work. If it doesn't, let me know. And I'll put one on the YouTube post. Like, I'll post one. But I play every night, man. I stream every night. Same time. I started about 3 hours ago. And I do that same time every night. And I'm going to play this guy until I beat him. And then I'm going to... Here's the game plan, guys. And if you give me any crap about it, I'm going to find out where you live. And I'm going to find tweezers. Pointy tweezers. And I'm going to come to your house, and I'm going to pull your fingernails off. Okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to beat Fatalis like this. And then after I beat Fatalis, I'm getting a mod to remove Clutch Claw. And I'm playing the rest of the game, the little bit that's left, without Clutch Claw. I'll do the Guiding Lands, You'll burn from the heat? I don't know, man. I live in Utah where it's desert. And I'm explaining the game plan for after I beat Fatalis and how I'm gonna remove Clutch Claw, and I'm just gonna do it to have fun. Because I hate Clutch Claw, Sabo. And I will play Arch-Tempered Velkhana that way and all that. I'm just done with Clutch Claw. I played the whole game without it, but needing it, not getting Tenderizer or anything. But on this guy, you have to use it, right? And so, yes, paper. Yes, definitely. And so I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not gonna fight Arch-Tempered Velkhana with Clutch Claw, and like it kills me. It kills me. I never got the critique. Loved Clutch Claw. Ah, yeah, sometimes. And you know what? I have no problem with it being... Oh, did I not eat? I don't think I ate, guys. My health bar looks mighty, Oh, you know what? I might have got rid of, No, I never ate. Look at that. What kind of a hunter am I? What kind of a hunter am I? Dang, you got that set up that quick, huh? Pangea has the build set up. Let's go try it. I got time to redo it. Yeah, MacGyver, that's exactly how I feel. Max evade window, by the way. Dude, if that... Is it in Discord? I need to listen to my girlfriend's music at the same time. I play like 5 times better while doing that. Oh, you put Iceborne, you said, huh? Who's the Darwin 122? My girl. Paper's like, wait, thought you were married. Yeah, Mike. No, Mike. It's okay, Paper. I'm not a cheater. I'm not a cheater. My ex-girlfriend's dead. She passed away when I was 21. And we were in a band together. And I have her old music. And she was a killer musician. Okay, I'm looking at it now. Let's see. All right, let me see. Let's do this. Let's try this out. Oh yeah, it was rough. It was rough, dude. It was good times, man. It was good times. So those two, okay. Oh yeah, thanks. Nah, man, that's life, man. That is life, unfortunately. Yeah, she had some crazy good songs. Most talented musician I've ever seen. Okay, jumping. Let me just do this because I can't. Oh, what do you have? You have the Rim Guard helmet. Okay. Okay, so let's change. Yeah, I thought about doing different pieces as well, so let's see. So you have the... Okay, you have the Frostcraft helmet. This you have is Damascus. Dude, I actually looked at that. I actually looked at that and was wondering. And then the rest is Rim Guard. You think the Raging Bracky's better? I'll switch it. You think it's better for Fatty, though? Yeah, I have about 150 songs that we wrote together. And I've struggled my entire life to try to find singers to sing them and stuff like that. It's so hard to find singers that will sing it. How, like, singers have their own... And then the Critical Charm. I'll get the Critical Charm tomorrow, obviously. But nowadays, what I'm able to do is, I can put the song together with guitar and drums that I have at my house and everything. And then... Okay, so you have Divine Blessing here. And so I can put the song together, sing it, and then I have a AI voice that I've built that sounds exactly like her. It's crazy. It's crazy how it sounds. And I have about 150, there it is. Like 150 songs that she wrote. Because she could write a song in like 10 minutes. Protection. Charger 2. Oh, what am I doing? So is that focus? Because I think in here it's focus, even though... Okay. Another jumpy. I don't know what's harder to do, find stuff in here or find... Was that? It's that. Is it this? Draw? Critical draw? Yeah, there we go. Dragon element and better sharpness. That's the reason for the better sharpness, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Installing local AIs for people, it's crazy what some folks use them for. Her own is crazy smart. Basically, her medical filing system. Paper. I know a lot of people hate on AI, and I hate some of AI for sure. Vitality, that's already there. Heavy artillery. Oh wait, it was heavy artillery 4? I didn't even know I had that. Wow, look at that. And then critical. Should I do that one? That way I get evasion? I mean, it can't hurt, right? Vitality, and then another critical. And then vitality. Why am I not seeing this? Is it that late at night? I can't find the vitality when I have 5,000 of these vitality jewels. Jeez. AI is double-edged sword, both good and bad. It is. Yeah. It's like some of it's terrifying. Yeah, I agree. It's like that's what I say, like some of it's amazing. But man, some of it's save the build as a loadout, by the way, before you forget. Generally the draw attacks suck in this game. You should always try to aim for a TCS 100% of the time. Well, if you're yeah, but that's like dude, I mean, if you're really good at the game, I totally agree. You know? You're absolutely right. If you can pull that off, you're totally right. But I'm not good enough to do it. I'll just get killed, you know? I'll definitely get that charm tomorrow. For sure. Yeah, I'm just not good enough to do it, you know? Oh, jeez.
I'm okay.
You know what I'm saying? Against this guy. I've watched people do it, and I mean, the problem is if I make one timing mistake, I'm dead. And so, like, and yeah, with Frostcraft, like, it hits hard as hell. I feel like it hits really hard. You know? Dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. It's mainly phase 3, just getting better. I know it doesn't look like it tonight, but like phase 3 has been the main issue. Yeah, you could. It's not either or, you know.
It's still a monster, so its head must be a weak point.
I appreciate it, Dest.
The cannons up above should be able to hit its head.
Trying to get the wall bang here. What the hell was that? Oh my gosh, dude. What the hell? Don't know that I can wall bang him there. Oh yeah, I can. Oh, that sucked. I got there late. Oh, I just went the wrong way. If it helps, this happened to my Grace Armor. I really need to work on his positioning and time. Yeah. CSD spam. There you go. Whatever works. Like, why doesn't... You know what's crazy? Like, there's certain hits... Yeah, you can definitely get the, You can definitely get that fully charged hit on his head there. Dude, it didn't, I pressed the button before that, it just didn't hit. Damn, dude, that is the one thing that just keeps on killing me. I just don't know how to get out of that. Oh, after I finish slaying him, dude, I'll never fight him again. I mean, I'd do like co-op against. I would never solo him again though. You know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Dast. I'd fight him with people. I feel like this still hits pretty hard. Oh, I always go too far forward. Oh man. Oh, dude, there's no good way. Like, what the hell? Oh my gosh, I hate this fight, bro. Like, it's so bad. It's just, there's nothing fun about this fight at all. You know? Yeah, you're right. I don't need to fight him again. What was that? Jeez. I'm just starting over. This is so annoying. I never looked at the skills that I have. I slayed solo once. I want to try again. I like tackling hard fights, and when the P3 song hits, it is so good. Let's see. I never even looked to see what the stuff is. Health boost, focus, critical draw, evade, cinder, divine blessing, critical boost, agitator. Yeah, it's definitely the evade extender is a huge improvement. Yeah, I need the critical charm. I want to see on a good run what the difference. You thought the same too? It's just you just kept going at his fight. Well, it's one of those deals where like once you've put this much time in, do you quit? You know? Fatal poem in Discord. It's like if you put all this time in and then quit, you're like, oh well, I was probably so close. And so you're
It's still
fighting
a
one more
monster,
night.
so its head must be a weak point.
I don't feel like it's funny, like during the day I feel like I'm getting closer, but during at night I don't. You know what I mean? One more game. That's it, man. Dude, I couldn't decide what I wanted to do there. If I wanted to tenderize. Or if I wanted to just hit. You know? So I did like the worst. This is a, yeah, I could see that. It's hard even after you beat him, it continues to be hard. Yeah, I could see that. Bro, I thought I had Rocksteady Man alarm. Oh my gosh, dude. I need evade 5. Yeah, this is just like... I'm about to just take Clutch Claw off, honestly. I really am. You know? I hate being forced to use it. It's irked me the whole game. Clutch Claw is the most BS thing ever. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Just Clutch Claw into him when he falls. You know? Man, why can I not dodge that anymore? I used to dodge that like no problem. Oh, I misread that. What's up with the spamming? Aw. Learn to use it on this fight. Yeah, but it ruins the game for me. So I'd rather one fight be ruined than the entire game. I would have quit Worlds over it if I had to, like if I would have had to use it for the whole game. I would have just quit the game. I actually did quit the game over it twice. You know? There is hidden 10% damage boost when it's angry inside Agitator. Oh, I know. No, I had a whole Agitator build. I don't see the times to do it right now. You know? I don't care if it comes back. So I've decided after this experience with Fatalis, with playing how other people approve of and all that kind of stuff, and seeing how much I hate it and how much it ruins the game for me, I won't, I'm not, like, this is the last time I'm doing it. And then I'm just playing how I want, you know, after this. So whatever's in a game, I'll just mod it out. You know? If it comes back, it's not going to come back for me. Should tame a Megalosaurus for Aberration. If you're going to take it to... No, because Aberration has aberrant varieties. So you would want to tame it on Aberration. Oh, that's great. So yeah, I'll never do this again. This is literally I'm taking it off, guys. I'm not gonna do this anymore. You know, I hate it. I absolutely hate that mechanic. I mean, like, if you like it, that's cool. You know? I think it ruined. I'm one of the ones that's like how Clutch Claw ruined worlds. I'm 100% on board with that. Totally feel that sentiment. I wouldn't say it's the end of the world, but it does make me dislike the game again. Never played it without, so I don't know how before Iceborne worked. Yeah, have you considered to watch speedruns to get inspired, or you want to go for pure solo experience? Oh, I've watched all of it, man. I've watched, like, a bunch of different videos on it and stuff like that. So I know how the fight goes. The whole experience has just soured me on the entire game, you know? And so, like, it's not just the Fatalis fight. Like I said, if you go watch the Alatreon fight, I have an entirely different vibe about the fight. You know? There's been a lot of things that have happened that just have kind of ruined the game for me in a way. Like, just aside from the Fatalis fight and everything. And so
I wonder.
it's just like I don't know. I may just switch games. It's just I'm just kind of like done with Monster Hunter, to be honest. I don't know. It's frustrating. So we'll have to see. I'll pull up that Discord and check out what's there. Yeah, it's just been too much. You know what? To be honest, it's just all the backseating, and there's a big difference between backseating and tips. I love the tips. The only reason I've continued to play is because everybody else wants me to beat it. You know? That's really what's driving me. You know, people like Panjaltima, like I feel like, you know, that's kind of what's motivating me to keep trying to beat it. But like I said, if you watched any of the Alatreon fights, it was just fun. It was just a learning process. I enjoyed it. It was really cool. just everything that's happened throughout this experience is like, you know, just not fun. If I put Fatalis armor on for 30 seconds, there's a, you know, there's a backhanded comment. Like, it's just like all of that is like the only way to fight it is in a miserable way. And so it's miserable, you know? But yeah, I'm going to take off. You had a moment of fun and it was ripped away. Yeah, like I was excited to play with the Fatalis set, you know? Because I played him once on stream and I was like, oh, this feels good, you know? I can actually play. It was really cool. I've played it a bunch. I've played him a lot with the Fatalis set off stream to practice the third phase. And it's like a normal fight. You know, it feels like a normal fight. It feels like just like Raging Bracky or something like that, right? It's just a difficult it's just a hard fight, but it feels like you can actually fight. This is like just a tissue paper armor, you know what I mean? It's like a challenge run or something like that. Yeah, no, I'm just about there at like, it's just the reason, here's the reason that I don't use the armor is because I'll beat him and feel like I haven't really beat him. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of how, it's the same exact way of removing Clutch Claw. If I remove Clutch Claw, it's like you're playing a far easier version of the game. Even though I think that's the way the game should be, it's not the way the game is. So even though it's 10 times more fun for me to play without Clutch Claw, like remove it, have a mod that removes it, you know, and revert the damage back to the original base game of World before Iceborne, that's not the same game that everybody else is playing. So you're playing a different, you didn't really solo Iceborne, right? You soloed modded Iceborne. It's a different thing, you know. It's so like, yeah, MacGyver, you're right. I should. It's a flaw of myself of caring about the perception of how I play. It's just truth. Like, I shouldn't care, you know. But I do. It's just the you know what I mean. That's modding the game. The armor is another thing. Yeah, but it's just a different example. So if I know that half the people watching frown upon that, that changes how I feel about, it's like a caveat, right? It's like, yeah, you were number one on the team, but you were doing steroids, right? Like, you had an advantage. You know what I'm saying? It was like, yeah, he got MVP, but his dad's the coach. Nobody's gonna say anything, but we're all thinking it, right? Like, yeah, he beat it, but bro, he used freaking Plunderblade, and he used, you know, what's it called? The cheat armor. You know what I mean? And like I said, I can't put it on. I just did it, right? And you get a comment about it. And then the next comment is, oh, I'm not saying don't use it. I'm just saying I would never use it. Because it's not a challenge for me if I use it. So I would never use it. You know, You use it, but I never would. You know? And so Divine Blessing is fine. I don't particularly like Plunderblade. That's what I'm saying. Everybody has a different point of view of what's acceptable. And it's like, pull an unknown man. What did he do? Play like him? Yeah, that's the thing. That's just your... No, that's the thing. That's just your preference of how you want to play. And of course you're gonna play how you want to play. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't expect people who have 5,000 hours in a game to want to play with all the comforts. Of course not, right? Or do Plunderblade or anything like that. There's nothing wrong with people having different play styles and stuff like that. It's the opinionated, which is really strange to me in a PvE game. Coming from PvP, it was really surprising to me that people cared how other people play in PvE games. Like, it still hasn't sunk in as to why it matters. I don't really quite understand it to this day. Like, I still don't really understand it. But it's definitely a thing, you know? PvP I get, but like, I can totally understand if you're like, yeah, I'm not going to use the what is it, the defender gear, or I'm not going to use different stuff, and like, yeah, that's totally fine. But people, like, if I was using the defender gear, it would be the same thing, you know? You'd be like, oh man, you're using that? You're cheating, you know? So it's the exact same type of situation. And the thing about it, I think the thing about it is, like, that's why I'm playing so bad. Because it's so frustrating. You know? It's like, I'm not even really trying. I'm just there. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just, like, I got no game plan. I'm better than you stuff, Glitzy. I think it's, the thing about it is, when people get wrapped up in video games, it becomes about how good you are rather than it's just for fun. And how good you are is in comparison to other people. And the only way you can make those comparisons is if everybody's on the same playing field. So if they did it a certain way to prove to themselves how good they were, and then somebody else comes in and uses Plunderblade, that pisses them off because you took the easy route, right? It's like the guy that has rich parents and he's got a business and he's wealthy, and it's like that ticks off the guy who had to work for his whole life, you know? The good side of Monster Hunter community is the welcoming of new hunters. The dark side is the gatekeeping of enjoyment. Yeah, there really is a gatekeeping of enjoyment, Rory. Yeah, it's really strange. You know, that's why I say this game is not meant to have fun. It's not meant to be fun. It's meant to be miserable. You know? Comes down to pride for me. I have set of restrictions. Sometimes happens. Yeah. Yeah, and like I said, there's nothing wrong if you want to play however you want to play. Like, that's, you know. I think what trips me out is when that, like, transfers to other people. You know what I mean? That's the part I don't really, you know what I mean? The judging of how other people play a video game kind of trips me out. In a PvE game. It's a lot different in PvP, but in PvE it definitely kind of trips me out a little bit. But yeah, I don't know, man. I may switch games. I don't really know what I'm gonna do. I'm kind of to the point where I don't want to keep doing this. I feel like I'm getting worse at this point because I'm just getting frustrated with it. You know? So it might be time for Divinity. I wish it was like Alatreon. You know? I wish I was having fun with it like Alatreon. Because like I said, that was actually a really fun fight, even though it was hard. It was like a lot of fun. But this one is just come with so much other baggage and BS. You know? That just didn't exist with Alatreon. I do a bit judging as well, but in the end, that's how they play. You can't change it. You need to have respect, yeah. Yeah, I don't understand the judging part of it. I don't understand that, you know? Like I said, I totally understand playing how you want to play. You know, if everybody plays for... Some people play for fun, some people play for accomplishment, some people play for like setting a goal. I guess that's accomplishment. And that's normal, you know, not everybody is playing for the same reason. But yeah, I'm definitely going back to Wilds when the DLC comes out. About a little bit before the DLC comes out, because I still have like a lot of monsters I need to fight. And so I'm gonna go back about a month before the DLC comes out and like do all those 10-star Arch Tempers. I think the only one I did was oh, what's it called? Ronpompolo. Yeah, I'll probably do those. You can try the beta too. Oh, do they release a beta test for the update? Wow, I didn't know that. You're doing the same thing, Scenic? Yeah, I can't wait for that, man. I didn't know that. I knew they did for the main game, but I didn't know they did for the expansions. That's pretty cool. Have you not played the 10 stars in Wilds? QR23? Yeah, that's cool. I tried Rise and I didn't really care for it, but I didn't try Sunbreak, and everybody says that Sunbreak is like far better. So I'm gonna have to go back and try it. Dude, those 10-star Arc Tempers are no joke, man. They're hard. I found that they were far harder than anything in base world. You know, the beginning of Wilds was definitely easy. You know, the story part of Wilds was really easy. But then when you got into the title update stuff and like everything over the 8 stars, like 8-star Duna and like all that stuff started to get pretty hard. And the 9 and 10-star stuff, dude, there was nothing in base world that I thought was that's a little different. I mean, maybe that one thing. I guess I just mean the regular monsters. triple carded in like 2 minutes. Yeah, I thought they were pretty... I thought they were pretty tough. Extreme Behemoth, isn't that like a co-op type of thing though? What would that be equivalent to in Rise? I mean in Wilds. Would that be equivalent to like Gogmazio or something like that? Savage Omega? I don't know. I didn't fight Savage. I fought regular Omega. So y'all would have to say, and I didn't do Extreme Behemoth either. So I don't know how it would stack up. But those are both like title type stuff, right? I've been listening, and by the way, I've just been getting footage. Cool. Yeah, I appreciate it, Pange Ultima. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I don't want to quit because everybody's trying to help me and stuff like that. I still haven't beaten Omega. I just beat the regular one. I didn't even try to beat the Savage one. You know. I will, but I wanted to. You beat Arkfeld? I haven't. Jindahad. I tried Arch-Temper Jindahad. Oh, the regular Omega? Yeah, the regular Omega took me like 3 nights to beat. You know? I've killed about 200 Fatalis solo with Critical Patrol Great Sword, so... Dude, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I think my biggest thing is just, like, when I'm playing normal, the only thing is, like, Phase 3. That 360 kills me. Dude, it's... Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I did it with, I think, Charge Blade. And it was kind of annoying, but it wasn't too terrible. But I think I am going to take off. You also got footage on avoiding the 360. Oh, dude, yeah, so those are the things that definitely we'll check out. I mean, I'm going to check all of it out, but those are definitely the things. The problem is sometimes he does it when you're on his other side. You know, that's what happened to me last time. He did it on one side. I ran around. I avoided it like twice. He like spammed it. And then he did it on the side I was on. And I didn't have time to run around, you know? And with this armor, that's the thing. Like, you just don't have the luxury of taking a hit. Whereas in the Fatalis armor, you do. And so those just stupid RNG things that happen, you can't absorb them, you know? And yeah, if you're a good player, it doesn't happen. You're just messing up a lot. It took me a minute. Yeah, I mean, I took a while. But yeah, I'll definitely check that out, man. Again, I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna take off and get some sleep, and then I'll try it this dude during the day tomorrow with this build and get that charm. And only died 2 times on Arch-Temper Arkfeld. Beating first try. Funny. Jeez. Arkfeld's hard, man. Yeah, he's tough. Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it. I'm going to try to reset and I don't know. I may just remove Clutch Claw, you know, because I just, man, it's just ruining the game. Thank you, Yamalo. I'll eventually get him. You know, have a critical draw build that I demolished in Sorrowfell. Nice. Yeah, well, cool. thanks again, guys, for watching the stream and hanging out and giving me all the tips, tricks, and everything. And I will get some sleep, and I will be back tomorrow. Possibly without Clutch Claw. We'll have to see. But thanks again, guys. I will see y'all in the next one.